Get the new iPhone 17 Pro and a new iPad and Apple One, all on us.
That's real nice. Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you're all having a good day. I am also having a good one. So, yeah. What's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Alright. First things first. I do apologize for not streaming yesterday. I think I definitely did say, ooh, wait, is this important? I'm gonna say no. Um, I sort of gave the idea that I was going to be able to, but and I thought I was going to be able to be honest. But right before I was about to stream, I wasn't. I was suddenly unable to. So, I mean, I won't go too much detail into it because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, so I wasn't able to stream yesterday. Sorry about that. It's whatever. So yeah, we're here today. To continue things. Wait, what? Oh, do I care about that? Um, so yeah, we are here today to continue with more Revy. I think the schedule is still the same for tomorrow, as in I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow, but if I can, of course, I will try to. But as far as I know, what was I saying? But as far as I know, I won't be able to. But we'll see. I don't know. You never know, you know? But don't wanna, what is it? Don't want to set expectations that I will be able to if I am unsure. That's basically all I'm trying to say. So anyway, what's going on? What did we do last time? Last time, we continued working on Revy's hair. What? Um, what? Um, yeah. We worked a little bit on the bangs still. Um, I guess we'll see how I feel about them today. Um, there's parts that I like about it, parts that I don't. But I can't put the parts that I don't like about it into like words or into actions. So I just started working on the ponytail. The ponytail, I try to do a few things with it. We'll take a look at it today and see how I feel about it after not looking at it for a day. The side hair, I'm pretty sure is like fine. Although I'm pretty sure when I looked at it the other day, I also in my head, I don't think I voiced it, but I also thought it wasn't 100% perfect. Um, but I don't know. We'll see. And then afterwards, we played. We tried to play Everwind, but sadly, and I actually haven't checked if they've updated anything. But sadly, it seems like, or I guess what we discovered yesterday, or not yesterday, last time, was that my CPU is a bit outdated. Um, I can't update to Windows 11 because it's not supported. And I can't play a lot of games, or I couldn't play Everwind because the CPU strain from running Everwind, and I guess maybe also hosting Everwind, um, was not good on my system. Um, so yeah, we played some other games. What else did we play? I think we only played Alchemist Factory. I think that's the name of it. Very interesting. It's basically automation, but on a smaller scale. And there's also like a bit of a shop element as well, which is kind of nice. Um, so yeah, we could play more of that. I actually, now that, what's it called? Steam Next Fest has been going on for a few days. I actually have accrued a few games that we can play and check out on stream. Well, maybe we might do those as well. What is it? Epic Games. Today is Thursday, so Epic Games releases a free game on Thursday. Last week, I didn't really talk about it, but there was, I think, a game that is like very similar to like Mega Man, or that's what it sort of looked like to me. I haven't played any of the Mega Man games, but uh, I was like, they released like the sort of like legacy collection of the game on Steam, and part of me was like tempted on getting it. But you know, that one game that came out last week is kind of like a Mega Man S type game, so maybe I'll play it one day, but probably not soon because there's like a bunch of other games that I'm currently interested in playing. Hello, Catless. Yeah, I might have to look into that, but for the moment, I think I might be fine. Cause what is it? I have signed up for like a year of, I forgot what it's called already. Extended security, whatever. The option that they give you, which I think lasts for a year. So I have about a year, I believe, to either get a better CPU or I guess do that method where I just download Windows 11 and update it like that. So we'll see. I think in the long run it'd be better to get a new CPU, just in general, not only for the Windows 11 but also for just game related stuff in general, and also I guess to a lesser extent streaming, because what is it? OBS does take um a bit of CPU usage to run. But yeah, how are you, Catless? Hopefully you're doing well. What else was I saying? Oh yeah, I brought up Epic Games because it seems like the games that they're releasing are like horror related. This week, the game that's out right now is Amnesia: The Bunker, I think it's called. I have heard someone talk about the game. I don't know. I guess it's a good thing that they're releasing Halloween games, because then in theory, I'll be able to play one of those two, one of them, uh, for the holiday. But I also am not the biggest fan of horror games in general, so um, who knows if I'll actually come around to play it. We'll see. If they had multiplayer aspects to them, then maybe, but I don't think the bunker has any of that. I'm pretty sure it's single player. But we'll see. So yeah. Anyway, we'll talk more about the sort of Steam Next Fest games that I have now and think about maybe trying out in a little bit. Not now. Let's get started with Revy. Let's continue with Revy. All right. How are things going? I think the reason, maybe it is fine now. I guess maybe the reason why I was thinking like, oh, the side bit of the hair isn't the best. Maybe I need to maybe play around with the shape a bit. Maybe it isn't perfect. Although I think the reason why it doesn't look that great from the front view is because it comes down and it slightly turns inward so that, or I guess outward, I don't know. So it covers up more space and it looks a bit more, because covers up more ground. And maybe it might also be the fact that there isn't much going on with it. Like, it quite literally is just like a bit of blob coming out of the side of her hair. And maybe after I'm done texturing it, I might be better, or might feel better about it. But yeah, I might maybe I need to flatten the inside of it, because what is it? It does sort of protrude outwards. Make it more in line with how it's looking up here. Perchance? Maybe? Let's try it out. So yeah, what is it? I thought that this week would be done with the hair, but because I was unable to stream yesterday, I mean, obviously my goal is still to try to finish it today, or try to get obviously closer to getting it done today, but if I can't, then it's whatever, you know? But yeah, in terms of game demos, oh yeah, I also want to, I guess, I don't know. We'll talk about that maybe as well. There's the few that I downloaded last time. Like, Final Sentence, I believe, is like a Battle Royale type of game, but instead of running around and shooting each other with guns, it's like, you're fighting based on how fast and correctly you could type. It's a bit of like a typing game. I don't think I'd do that great. My typing isn't that great. I feel like, I don't know, there was like a period when I was like younger in school where they were like teaching you how to like be better at using the keyboard. But I think by the time I got to like the sort of grade they would have taught you that, they kind of like fizzled that out. So, because what is it? I remember hearing about it being a thing, like a sort of a class to like sort of teach you. I don't remember it exactly, but I think they taught you like where to like lay your fingers so you get like the fastest typing or whatever. And I was like, oh yeah, that sounds really cool, very interesting. And then the next year, that class didn't exist anymore. So yeah, my typing, I don't know if it's that great. Then we have Lord, which is, I believe, kind of like Mega Bonk, which has like, you know, Risk of Rain type of gameplay, roguelite survival sort of game. I think it also has a multiplayer with it. I loaded it up last time, but I didn't actually like get into it because I ended up playing Alchemy Factory, which is the other one. We could continue that. I don't know how much there is to that demo. There seems to be a lot, but I feel like they might cut you off at some point because they show quite a bit from what I saw from like the sort of like unlock research tab. But I doubt they let you get all the way to the bottom of that research tab. I feel like that'd be a very big demo, but maybe, who knows? Misery, I mentioned that demo before as well. Maybe we'll play this one a bit closer to the Halloween season, because I believe it does have a bit of horror aspects to it. But we'll see. And then a couple ones that I've downloaded today. Godbreaker, which I've heard a lot of good things from. And then also Tears of Metal, which I've also, I mean, it looks cool. And both seem to also have online co-op, so very nice. But yeah, we'll try some of those today. Tomorrow, not tomorrow, sorry. Tomorrow is not Wednesday. I'm getting my times mixed up. Tomorrow's Friday, and like I said already, I might not be able to stream tomorrow, so we'll be back on the weekend with probably some more Asuka. Although I wouldn't be against potentially playing Asuka for a bit, then maybe swapping over to play some demos towards the end like we did last time when Everwind came out. It depends. on if I feel like the demo is like good enough, or are there any demos that I feel like are good enough that they warrant me pausing playing Asuka for a bit to check it out. But yeah, pretty, wait, hold on. Pretty exciting stuff. At least in terms of, you know, it's the same thing. In terms of demos. Let me check it out. Because, yeah, I've been checking out demos because of the Steam Next Fest. Oh. How interesting. You know what? I think have seen it in my thing in the list of Next Fest demos. Hold on. And I think I might also heard of it. Because what is it? People... I do tend to sort of like look for videos... Wait, is this it? No, that's not it. That bring up like good demos to try out. Or like games to look forward to. Oh, there is a Let It Die, and there's a Let It Die Inferno. I see. Right, sorry. I was looking at the pictures. Let me actually look at some gameplay. Because I can't tell what's going on. It is a... What is it? Third person. That does sound interesting, though. Souls-like element to it. I haven't really played too many extraction shooters. I think the last extraction shooter that I played was Hunt Showdown. But that was like a super long time ago. I couldn't really get into it too well. Because what is it? Arc Raiders is also like a really big name right now in terms of like games coming out. I think they're doing a sort of like stress test tomorrow. And I think anyone can join. I don't know if I will join it though, because again, it is an extraction shooter. This one does seem interesting though. I will... Let me download the demo. And maybe we could also try this out at some point. Oh yeah, it came out 3 days ago, the demo at least. What do you think of it so far? Alright. That sounds fair. Alright, yeah, thanks for the suggestion. I'll definitely check it out. I think it says that the event ends on the 20th, so maybe we'll check it out one of these days. When is the 20th? I believe it's Monday, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna check it out during the weekend. Alright, so yeah, last time I added these two strands sticking out, and I kind of made this strand quite large to encompass this strand as well, because I added this strand in the first place the other day, and I wasn't happy with it too much because it was like too small, and I was like, that's not really helping all that much, and so I kind of made it part of this strand. I don't know if that's like the best idea or if that looks good. Because what is it? And like maybe this strand is like too big. This one on this side. And maybe it follows the original strand too much. Because what is it? The back part of the hair looks a bit unnatural. Or it doesn't look that great. So I guess I need to figure out how to fix that. Whoops. Because it is. I'm trying to think about like a way to, I guess, differentiate it from the main strand without doing what I did with these other two strands, which is like drag them so that they're like facing away. Because I think these two are fine when they do that, but if I make all three of them do that, then I feel like that'd be too samey. And so I think I did try to I did shorten it a bit, and I did also make it come out a little bit in front. But maybe that isn't enough. Then again, I don't really have to add too much. And I think I also did say that maybe I'll add a strand up here to sort of match this reference. And maybe it's in a few other references as well. I don't know. At the end of the day, depending on the reference, the sort of strands are all over the place. So it's a bit up to me to decide where I want the strands to be cut and where I don't want them to be cut. Which means it's also up to me to make it look good. So, Like, will bringing it higher actually make it look better? Oh, that's right. Oops. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I'll leave it like that for now. Let me add this back strand, and then we could worry about that another time. I think maybe. Whoops, not that. Whoops. Mm-mm-mm. Maybe actually, yeah, let me keep it down there, because then when I add these strands in, I can grab this, merge it, and then I can go to drag this upwards. Something like that. Although I feel like this is too big. I need to like shrink it down a bit. Or like it's too wide for a strand. Or maybe it's fine. Let's smooth it out first and then see how I feel about it. Oh. But yeah, speaking of other games, since I guess I started talking. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that scared me. I quickly clicked on my OBS and it froze for a second. Speaking of the games, since I've brought up games, there's a very old game that I sort of like remembered, I guess, that like maybe I'll play at some point as well. This is more like in the future. But I kind of just like got reminded of the game, and I was like, oh shit, that game was actually really fun, and maybe I could play it again. And I think I had some like DLCs, but at the time I didn't really care too much about it. A game called Dismantle. I played it apparently. I think 2022, so it was a while ago. God, that's like 3 years ago. That's crazy. Yeah, I played that game. It was actually really fun, and it was really good. From what I remember, at least. I remember enjoying it quite a bit. Let me mark this sharp. Should I add an extra loop to sort of smooth things out a bit? Because maybe it needs an extra loop. Let's add an extra loop. Why not? But yeah, I don't know. I think the reason why I brought it up is because while I was picking up the free game on Epic today, I saw that only on Epic, not on Steam, but that it's on sale at the moment on the Epic Game Store. And I was like, oh shit, that game. I kind of forgot that it existed. And so yeah, I don't know. I have fond memories of the game when I played it that while ago. So not bad. And another game, while I was looking up Let It Die Inferno, was Nesse, a game that I think I played the free demo, not the demo. I think there was like a playtest or something, or like a free weekend for the game. And I do remember hearing that they were releasing their 1.0 version soon. I don't remember when it was, but I think it was around the time when I played Apocalyptic Factor, because obviously they're both kind of like survival crafting games, and Nesse being very similar to what's it called, to Terraria. Sort of got my attention, I guess. But yeah, apparently it's on sale right now, and it's actually quite cheap. And I think it's on sale because the 1.0 version released. Maybe the 1.0 Ocean version released a while ago, and I just didn't realize or didn't know about it. Yeah. But yeah, I remember it being fairly decent. That game. Should I do this? Is this like a good idea? Maybe not the sides, but the topic can be fine, I think. Oh shit. My blender froze. Or did it? No, it didn't. That's weird. Oh. But I don't know. I shouldn't really be thinking about other games at the moment because, for the most part, I have a lot of good games to play. Oh god, for some reason saving is like freezes up my blender. It's not. Oh, it's like only sometimes. There is an error that pops up whenever I try to save, which is probably related to the fact that this is like a very strange version of machine tools. Because like I said, this was like a long time ago. I feel like maybe not that long, but because I did a C drive wipe and I lost all of my Blender add-ons, The one add-on that I lost was the Machine Tools add-on. And I believe when I picked it up a while ago, it was... I forgot where I picked it up. Because if I did pick it up, it'd be in, like... It'd be on my account on... what was the website called again? God, I can't remember the website. The one where you buy and sell stuff. And mine is defaulting to Godot. I think it does start with a G. Either way, it should be on there as like a downloadable file. So I actually don't remember where I even got it from, if I'm being quite honest. But what I'm trying to say is that I'm pretty sure before it wasn't like a paid add-on, but now it is. You have to pay to get the add-on. And so the version that I found, I think, was on the GitHub, but it's a very early version, and it seems to have a few issues with it. And it might not be updated for Blender 4.5. So maybe that's the reason, or I don't know. I don't think this blend file is particularly heavy. I feel like I've had heavier blend files in the past. You know, it was fine last time, so it's really weird. Maybe it's because I'm doing a bunch of stuff in the background. I technically don't need this anymore. Let me close out of this. There we go. I don't know if that'll help, but maybe. I am also downloading the game. Maybe that's also getting in the way. Although in general, I feel like my computer is running slow. At least, luckily, OBS isn't dropping. So, I'm at least grateful for that. What was I even talking about? So yeah, there's a good selection. And like I've mentioned before, there's also like a few other games that have nothing to do with the sort of Halloween aesthetic, as well as demos. Soulframe is one of them. We'll play that at some point as well. The games are good, basically, for now. That could very quickly change, depending on interest. My own interest, I mean. Oops. I feel like this sticks out too much. But yeah, in terms of other news, such as overlay updates, there's not much really to mention. I was testing it a bit before stream today. I don't know if that's visible in the chat history. Oh, the background changed. That always scares me a little every time it happens. Because what is it? I think I've figured out. Because I mentioned two issues last time: the chat issue, and then also like my voice issue, and how like the character reacts to my voice volume. And because it doesn't obviously go through like OBS, because OBS has a noise suppression, which hopefully makes it so that certain noises aren't picked up by the mic. But I don't think that's a thing when it comes to what I'm doing in Godot. But I did figure out a sort of workaround for it not to like detect certain sounds or certain noises below like a certain amount of frequency. I still need to like fine tune the numbers a bit because it's still like not perfect. But at least that works, and that was one of the issues that I did mention the other day that I wanted to have done before I consider showing it on stream. And then the other issue was the chat functionality, which I'm still not 100% sure how I want it to sort of function in terms of like the layout. Because as I've stated before, at the moment the goal is to move the main screen, the one that holds Blender as well as like games that I play on stream. The goal is to move that main screen towards the center, so it's not hugging the upper left corner. What was I saying? But the issue with that, obviously, is that there's less room on the left and right of the screen to put the chat overlay, or the chat bit, at least not the same size as it currently is. It's quite small, the amount of room on each of the sides. So I thought, obviously that means the chat has to go on the bottom. I'm still not sure how to sort of what I'm gonna do about that, or how I'm gonna make it look. I'm still trying to figure out how to display it in the first place. Like I can display it, and it does work. That aspect does work. It's just more about like making sure that the text sort of displays the way I want it to, because obviously like small text, small sentences sort of are fine. It's when you get sort of towards like the bigger sentences where things sort of start to fall apart. Sorry, I'm like looking at this ponytail, trying to figure out like what else do I feel like I need to add, and at the moment I'm not 100% certain. I'm still not 100% sure how I feel about this strand here. But I guess similar to the sort of thoughts that I have about the bang, I'm not certain what exactly I even need to add in order to like feel good about it, I guess. Because maybe it's fine. Or is it because it's not like thick enough, maybe? I think that's fine. Or maybe this needs to go up more or something. Do I have any screenshots of her ponytail just like laying still on her back? I don't think I do. They're always like moving. It's always moving. Oh wait, I think I do have a... Oh, but I closed out of it. Shit. I guess that's why I don't usually close out of this stuff. Let me see if I could pull it up. I do have a... Oh wait, no, this isn't it. A back image, I believe. Great. Okay, whatever. Was it this one? It is. So good at it. I might also postpone working on the ponytail because I just realized the ponytail has to sit not like 100% flush, but it does have to sit on the back of her back. So maybe I need to work on the back first before I could start like fully solidifying the shape. I think the you know what? Yeah, we'll leave it as is right now. The strands are like fine. But the overall shape might need to be adjusted so that it doesn't clip on the back. So yeah. Alright, so if the ponytail's done, then we move on to the next bit, which is applying the mirror modifiers and fixing up and differentiating the two sides so that they look different, so it's not just same old, same old. So let's work on the side bit for that first. Because what is it? I do want to remove this, and I want to remove the part in the back, this part here, and I want to change it up. And I think I was using some other reference to do it, because I think the idea is like basically do the opposite of what I did. Kind of. So yeah, break it from the front. So not from the back, for the bottom bit. And I guess for the top bit, break it from the back instead of the front. Maybe even from the side. Like this one. I'm trying to see if there's a reference where it breaks from the back. I don't think there is. Is there? Yeah, I might make it break from the side then. Because I can't seem to find a reference that breaks it from the back. Am I hiding any references? I am. But it's probably a good reason, because they're probably just duplicates. Although this is not a duplicate at all. Is it? No, it isn't. Alright, yeah, let's do that then. So we'll break it from the front. Whoops. What did I do? Whoops, I think I might have made a face by accident. We'll break it from the front here at the end. And then we'll break it from the side. Hello, Mahler, how are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, let's start deleting these bits then and moving things out. Whoops. Oh, what? Oh, shit. I probably do have to edit this so it's not squished down like it was there. That's fine. Yeah, that works. Pretty much, kind of. Yeah, I got it recently from the autumn sale. And so far, it's been really good. I started it during last weekend, and I got to play it. I'm excited to play more of it. I'm gonna play more of it tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Sorry, on Saturday. This is from Black Lagoon. This is the character Revy. You can see it there. A little, what's it called? Full body reference. I think I also have some other ones, but I think they're hidden right now because I'm technically not working on her body right now. Yeah, have you heard of the game? It reminds me a lot of Valheim, but I guess this might just be the whole like Viking aesthetic that they both have. But this one's obviously very different with the way with the whole village management sort of thing that it has going for it. Yeah, I add more people. I add all the models that I end up making. I add to the intro screen as a bit of a show off to what's it called? All the work that I've done. Revy will probably go on there after I'm done with her, which is probably gonna take a while. I don't want to do this. I do want to do it like one of the references shows. Where's... Oh shit, what happened to this reference? Did I hide it? I don't know why I hid it. I think this is the one that has it. I guess from the side view? Or not for the side view, sorry, the front view. You can kind of see it come out there. I guess maybe I should do something like that. Make it come out... Oh shit, whoops. Make it visible from the front. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Hopefully your work is also going well. What is it? I tend to look around occasionally if I do see you on. Where should I start it? And how big should I have it? I feel like from here. I guess we could always add to it. Can I do that? I can. You're right, that's that's the best way. Little by little. Not too bad, not too bad. Wait, hold on. I might not extrude out because I don't wanna delete the bit underneath. I might just do this instead. Okay, whoops. At least that's how it feels like. when it comes to doing the whole 3D thing. It is very much like a drill, little by little, chipping away at it. Oh, I haven't. No, probably why I didn't didn't pick it up. Mm, all right, I do want to make this shorter. And I also want to bring it in. Maybe not. Maybe okay. Maybe it shouldn't stick out that much. But yeah, for someone who makes 3D anime characters, I haven't actually seen that many animes. So I do apologize for not getting a few references. Oh shit, whoops. I think also another thing that I could do is I technically don't have to make it come out of this bit here. I could instead, because then I could keep it quite flat if I don't do that, and I can maybe make it come out of this one, maybe even this one, perchance. Yeah, I'm always open for recommendations because honestly, I haven't really been watching a lot of stuff for a while, and so I end up like running out of like characters to make, running out of inspiration. I mean, there's a lot of characters, as much as probably there is shows. Um, Because yeah, most of the characters I make nowadays are from like shows I haven't even watched, like at all. Like I have not watched Black Lagoon at all. I have skimmed through it to look for like references for the character, so I kind of understand what's going on. But that's about all I've done. All right, let's try this. I want to see how this works. Shit. Oh god. Oh, but I guess that's the issue, is that since I've already brought the bit quite far away, it'd be kind of hard to sort of link them together. I'd have to like bring this closer to that to make it make sense. Which is definitely possible. If anything, it's a good excuse to sort of bring the strand in a bit, because I feel like I did stretch it out too far. Oh yeah. Okay, that's not working the way I wanted to. Never mind. I'll just do it by hand. Oh wait, yeah, but I don't want that. Whoops. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? Alright, maybe the maybe the way I'm doing it isn't the best, but oh shit, it's done installing. That's fine. Sure. And what is it? I think I want to mark. Oh wait. Okay, yeah. Thought for a second that was just an open hole. I actually was thinking that a bit. Speaking of the intro screen, I do like it, but I guess it doesn't really tie in too well with the sort of, I guess, aesthetic that I'm going for. The whole like goblin outdoors sort of thing. It seems rather random, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. But at the same time, I don't know if it matters that much. Maybe. Perchance. Because what is it? Broly brought up a really good idea, which I actually have given a bit of a thought about how it implement it. Because what is it? He suggested that I could, in the new overlay, add a way to sort of showcase my models. And obviously now all I really have to do is swap over to like the starting soon screen. You can see everything that I've made. But I could potentially also try to implement that within Godot itself. Wait, is this not connected? Oh, it is. Okay. It's just really weirdly connected. Yeah, I don't know. But at the end of the day, the only reason why I started putting them into the living room setting in the first place was because I made the living room as a sort of like random project that I worked on. I guess to sort of get a feel of making environments instead of characters like a year or two ago. Has it already been 2 years? It's crazy. I don't know. And I've kind of been using it since. But yeah, what that does mean is that if I wanted to, I could technically retire using it. If I decide to like replace it with something better? Question mark. Yeah, except for from the models that I have in the starting soon screen, I think the only one who isn't rigged is Regulus, which is the one who's sitting on the couch by themselves. Oh no, she must be rigged because she's sitting down. I think she's rigged. What was wrong with her again? I remember there was something wrong or like something weird about her that is not on all the characters. Maybe it's I didn't do her shape keys. Maybe that was the issue. I don't remember what it was, but she must be rigged if she's able to sit down. I could also do that too. That actually is one thing that I need to figure out still, which I've kind of pushed off. I don't know how to make animations work inside of Godot yet, because I've had a few ideas for like animating certain things, but I kind of gave up about of it. What? Gave up on it. And started working on other stuff because it was taking like too long to figure out. Because like I said before, I think the main like thing that's slowing me down when it comes to making things in Godot, or at least one of them, is like not understanding the game engine well enough to be able to like make certain things work the way I want them to. And it might also tie in with like maybe some limitations that it might have. But it's definitely a factor, not really understanding or not really knowing how certain things work. Whoops. But yeah, thanks for the suggestions. Even though I haven't really like shown off what I'm like doing, and a lot of my ideas, I'm kind of maybe not the best when it comes to explaining uh what I'm trying to do. I do appreciate the ideas, even though I'm being a bit vague about, and you know, at the end of the day, it might not look that great. I guarantee you, it won't look that great. When I do end up showing it off. Uh, but it's fine. All good. Like a catwalk, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to get. I guess I'll try to get my my overlay idea into like a, I guess, a bit of a more stable state, and then I'll especially, what is it? Learn how to use animations inside of Godot. But once I get that done and figure that out, I can work on potentially making a catwalk for the characters I've made. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Like, should I add another loop cut? How do you feel about this? Oh shit, whoops. But yeah, I'll definitely have to keep the current living room setting sort of thing that I have for now, because otherwise I'd have to think of a way to or think of something else to replace it. At the moment, I don't know what to replace it with, but maybe it's fine. I don't know. It's not that hard to implement, and at the end of the day, it's kind of nice at the end of like making a character, trying to figure out how I can sort of put them inside of that setting. I don't mind it. Maybe the underside is like too flat. I did flatten it out. Maybe it's a bad thing that I flattened it out. Maybe I should unflatten it. Oh shit, I don't have it open. I was gonna say, let me write that down real quick before I forget it, but I don't have let me open it. Whatever. All right, there we go. All right, I think that's pretty much done. I did want to make a strand that comes out on this side. Like maybe... I want it to be too big? I don't think I want it to be that big. Or do I? No. Right? Hello? Nah, I don't want it to be that big. Maybe I should include this side as well. Because then it'd be a center bit and I don't have to cut in one. I wanted to come off to this side. I guess I do? Question mark? Or should I make it flick forward? I feel like this one's already flicking forward, so maybe... Although I guess for this one, they're both flicking forward as well. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. I guess I could try both and see which one I like the most. But yeah, what is it? I did mention before that maybe in the future, once I have this done, at least to like, maybe not a decent level, but at least a level that is showable, maybe I'll start doing that kind of work on stream. But at the same time, think about it now. I barely have like any. I barely do any like Blender most of the time. I feel like compared to like a while ago, it's like what, 3 Blender streams, and then in the weekends 2 gaming streams. If I make one of those Blender streams a Godot stream, there's gonna be even less progress on the characters that I end up making. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's not the best idea. Who knows? Maybe I could still include it. Maybe instead of making it every week, it could be a bi-weekly sort of Godot stream. And then I have like 2 weeks of working on random shit in the meantime, and then maybe I could talk about it during the Godot stream. I don't know. Subject to change. Oh shit, whoops. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. I guess the issue with making it out of these two is it's quite thick now. And I think my goal was to make it thin. Or like make it like kind of more like a loose strand than like an entire block for hair diverting. So maybe I should go back to the single block, which I think is possible with what I have right now. Because what is it? Thinning this down will take longer than thinning this little bit out. I think I will have to do that then. Alright, let's start deleting shit. Oh, whoops, don't delete this. Oh, don't delete that either. And bam. Like it never existed. Kind of. Oh, I also did that differently. Why did that come out differently? I don't know what happened there, but I think I messed something up. Yeah, how bizarre. Oh, but that's right. This one's like also kind of messed up. I don't know how that happened. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. Let's play around with the position of it now. Because what is it? I did say I could bring it forward like that. Maybe stretch it out a bit, actually. Might need to add more loop cuts if I do decide to do that. So I could stretch it out and like make it sort of, I guess, follow the curve as such. It's a bit thin right now, but that's because I've been pulling on it. Or I can make it come out like this. But if I make it come out like this, I might need to shorten it. Like that, maybe. Is that better? Having it come out or follow the line? I feel like if I make it come out, it'll make like this side seem empty in comparison. So maybe it might be better to make it follow the line, but maybe it's fine. Huh. Maybe it's fine now. But yeah, what I was gonna say, at the end of the day, it's very good to have or at least if I think back to like when I first started Blender, I think it's very good to have like kind of, at least at the moment, goals that seem a bit unobtainable, because then you could slowly work towards them as you get better and better. Actually, whoops. And even if it doesn't work out, or nothing comes from it, then at the end of the day, it's still better to have at least tried and come up with nothing than to have not even tried it at all. Mayhaps, maybe, perchance. I feel like it doesn't have to be shorter though. Oops. That's honestly fair. I do feel that way sometimes as well, especially when oh god, when I made Linny. I don't know if that was the best idea, because she has all that, like, she has the dress that she's wearing is very like floofy. That was a hassle to make for sure. Oh shit, whoops. And I didn't realize it at the time while trying to make it. Yeah, I mean, I still liked it. Like, I feel like, what is it? I feel like the outcome was still really good. Or I'm pretty happy with, like, what's it called? How it turned out. I feel like I was gonna make another character that also had, like, a very similar sort of skirt or dress. I can't remember who it was, though. I think I ended up going against it, though, because it was, like, one after the other. And that's a bit too much. I needed a break, at least. A small break. But how are you doing? What is it? I saw... what's it called? I thought you streamed for a very long time yesterday. Because what is it? I tuned in, I think, like, towards the beginning of it. while you were working on something for Poshka. And then I tuned in like way later in the day. Um and you were still working on it. At that point you were like in Unity, I think. That's crazy. I think you did like a basically a 10-hour stream. Oh shit. I tuned in on I think the 10-hour mark pretty much. But congrats. I don't think I could ever I don't think I could stream for that long. Uh... Yeah, right. You need a break after that. It's crazy to think people do like. I mean, I guess they don't stream all the time, but crazy to think people do like 24-hour streams or stream for multiple days. I think they do take breaks and they do like go to bed at some point, but it's still a crazy thought. I don't think I could. Sorry, for some reason that bothered me. But yeah, thank you. She's coming along. I think for the most part the ponytail's done. And what is it? I'm editing the side bits of hair so that they're different from each other, so it's not like 100% mirrored. And now that that's done, I'm gonna have to. I mean, I want to also deform the other side once I apply the mirror modifiers, so it's not 100% 50-50 or not 100% mirrored. I feel like I should make. Should I make an incremental save? I could just make a copy of it. I feel like I've been doing that so far. Oh wait, no, let's not put it in the trash yet. I think I'm fine with the ponytail for now. So we'll keep that and we'll throw the other ones away. Yeah, I think with the bangs, I'm not gonna like mess around too much with topology. I think I'm gonna keep the topology the same, but I'm just gonna like make certain strands like different sizes using proportional editing. The bangs are already like hard enough to get right the first time. I'm not gonna go too crazy with like making them asymmetrical. Oh, wait, oh, I didn't apply it. Oh, I applied it on the old one. Whoops, hold on. There we go. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of the reason behind wanting to differentiate it a little bit. Alright, hold on. Before we work on that, I do need to connect... Oh god. I do need to connect these side bits here back to the hair that they come from. Yeah, I do a lot of mirroring shape keys, especially when it comes to like AR kits, making the AR kit. It makes things a whole lot easier to work with. Could you imagine making all 50 like 2 or whatever shape keys by hand? I feel like that's crazy. Uh Alright, let me hide the head. I want to see what's going on underneath. Mm-mm-mm. 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 I guess. Oh wait, let's bring the bangs back in. The bangs do slightly cover that up. I don't know. Let me. Maybe it's fine. Because what is it? This part comes in a bit too sharp, I feel like. I could bring this back. Like that. Sort of, I guess, try to smooth that out. Because what is it? I made this like sort of like fake hairline. Because I was like, oh, if you could like look underneath and see like her hairline. Maybe I might have to delete some bits. Especially here, you can kind of see inside. Or maybe it's fine. I don't know. Because in the show, you can't really see that sort of part. So what is it? It's something that I made up for the character because I thought maybe it would look better. And in some cases, it kind of does. All right, so that's connected. Now I can start working on the bangs. But yeah, hopefully Poshka is coming along nicely. Um, All right, in terms of changing up the sizing, for the most I would say for the most part the front bits are kind of the same size. It looks like maybe this side is like a bit smaller, which maybe is where I could add a bit of differentiation. What am I saying? Differentiation. Bring this in a bit. Maybe I should zigzag it. I feel like that's like the easy way out. Make like one longer, make one shorter. Although this one's already short, so I feel like I can't make it that shorter. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's do the opposite then. Let's make this one longer. This one's shorter. Let's see how it looks. This is a duplicate, so at the end of the day, if I don't like the way it looks, I could always just go back. This one longer. Just very, very subtle changes. This one's shorter. And this one longer. And this one's shorter. Oh, oof. Dang. I wish I knew more about Magic Cloth Elby with that. But sadly that's out of my realm of knowledge. It might be too subtle of a change that you can't even like tell the difference. I didn't have a bad idea, yeah. Oh yeah, what'd you think of it? It's been a minute since I've used it. Because I haven't done much texturing recently because I'm still stuck on the modeling portion. But yeah, it's really good. Because what is it? You could bake the colors, but you could still switch back. I think that was like one of the recent changes that they made for it. It's really, really useful being able to switch back and then rebake it. It's very, very nice. And I think it also makes it so that, because what is it? Usually, maybe there's like a setting for it in Blender, but if you save Blender, you have to save the image because saving Blender doesn't save the image texture. But I think UCU Paint makes it so that when you save Blender, it automatically saves the image as well, which is kind of just a quality of life thing. I'm pretty sure that's UCU Paint. I might be wrong about that, but I remember that being like a major thing. Yeah. Oh, that's fine too. I honestly don't remember. It's been so long. But yeah, UCU Paint really good. I'm glad it exists. And I'm glad the person who made it is like keeps updating it for free. Always happy about that. Honestly, yeah. Thank you. I tried very hard to make sure that it all like fits together in like one mesh. Because what is it? I'm pretty sure that's what a lot of like I guess I do look a lot at the meshes that games make, like games like mostly gotcha games, I guess, because that's sort of like the leading the the leading games that feature like anime characters. They usually keep everything in what's it called, in one mesh most of the time. Especially with the clothes too. I haven't really like tested that out. I guess I'll figure that out once I start working on the body. But yeah, they do crazy work. It's honestly frightening how good some of those models are. All right, actually, you know what? I could also connect the ponytail now. What does this have? Oh yeah, it's just that. Okay. Did I want to make the ponytail entrance bigger? I don't know if I did. Actually, whoops. Oh wait, before I connect them, I think I'm gonna. Oh, I see. It's not perfect on the sides. Okay, never mind then. Wait, let me play around with the sizing of this actually. I think I made it the size. It's like, whoops, let me flatten that out. I made it the size of the reference, but I technically am not following the reference 100% when it comes to the ponytail side reference. So I could slim this down a bit. This is more organized. Alright. Bam! Here's an entire block. Alright. I guess that's it for the hair. I was actually able to finish it this week, which is kind of nice. We do have a lot of time though, so I guess I could start working on the body now. That was the thing I wanted to work on. I still don't know how I feel about the changes that I made for the bangs. I feel like they're far too subtle to like be visibly different, but I don't know. Maybe I don't have to change that much. It might still be fine. Anyway, okay, let's bring in the body references. What is this? Which is better? That is also true, yeah. Might do that as well. Oh wait, they're both from the same reference image. Let's use this one for now, and then we have the side reference. No, I think I did do different geometry for the side bits of the hair. Like this side and this side are a bit different. I think for the bangs, like the bangs were like maybe, I don't know, maybe I need to like give it a second, because at the moment I don't plan on giving it different geometry. But mostly because the bangs were already like a pain to make, and at this point I don't really want to change it up too much. Does this not? I guess it doesn't really matter. I know it does. Cause yeah, I think I was like, I'm just gonna change the sizing of things and not gonna play too much with the geometry. But I probably need to play around with it a bit more still. But that's fine. All right. Hey, we don't need this anymore. What is this? A circle? What was this for again? I think I was testing out a method to expand the topology. I don't need this anymore. Throw it in the trash. Oh, that's right. You can see the original thought. That is like way thinner. Oh, but I think that's just because that's the extra bit. I think that was the original size. What is this? This is the side bit. This is another bit. Okay. All this can go in the trash. Yeah, right. Elastic wrap. Wait, no, it's elastic snake hook. Wait, oops. That is true. Although, I don't think I plan on subdividing this. I think, what is it? I think my goal for this model in particular, which I don't know if it's like a good idea, I'm just trying it out with this model, is I'm trying not to use subdivision surface modifier for like a lot of the large parts. Oh wait, can I make it so that it's the connected bits? Mesh boundary. Only for vertex connected to the active vertex under the brush. Oh yeah, I think that's what I want. No, that still doesn't... I guess I have to like shrink the size down then. Yeah. Alright. I don't really do a whole lot of sculpting, TBH. So I end up forgetting a lot of like the tools. Oh wait, oops. And I think this should work the way I think it does. Let me see. Oh. No. Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah, it does. Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see. I guess the only issue is I'm having trouble selecting... No, that's not it. Connecting the single point. Wait, I don't need to... What is it? I don't need to have that small anymore. Wait, oops. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, oops. I do wonder if I select... Wait, oops. Okay, yeah, it does link them together. Did I edit this one already? I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know if there's a way to make the selection better for that sort of issue. Wait, oops. Oh yeah, I can make it sharp. Does that work the way... Does that work like proportional editing sharp? Wait, I guess... Let me test it on something that's a bit... Oh yeah, okay. That works. Is there a keybind for... I don't think there is. Although I could maybe make it a quick select. Yeah. Did that work? Oh wait, oops, I forgot to do that. There we go. I do I do like how it's like color coding the hair. I am. Whoops. You're right. Thanks for the suggestion. Oh shit. Alright, where were we? I think we were doing this one next. Yeah, right. We're all learning at the end of the day. I feel like the whole like process of like making a character and bringing them all the way to like Unity is such a long process that by the time you're done with one character, you kind of have to like go back and relearn everything again. Unless you're working on multiple characters at like different stages, it definitely does feel like starting over is like a bit of a learning period as well. Yeah, right. There's always something new. Alright, let's go side view now. Oh wait. A never-ending cycle. Yeah, it keeps it engaging. That you would like not every character you make is going to be the same. Oh shit! Whoops. These two are considered the same. We're good. Whoops. Have to finagle it a bit. When it comes to selecting the right point. For some reason, I don't know why. I think that is better. The change I feel like is more noticeable. At least to me it is. But then again, I'm the one who makes I'm the one who made it, so to me it's noticeable. To others maybe not so much. I might want to also go back in and make sure I relax these or like soften these up a bit, but maybe it's fine for now. As long as they're not clipping through the through the rest of her hair. I did consider moving this in a bit, because what is it? If you compare it to the side is very squished in to her hair, and the front bit is not. I have considered squishing it just as much as the side is, because otherwise I feel like, is that like too much room? Perchance, like it looks good, I think, from the front view perspective, but once you actually start like turning it and looking inward, you could see a lot in there. I don't know. I'll think about it. At the end of the day, even though at the moment I'm saying it's done, it's not actually done. I just feel, I guess when I say it's done, what I'm actually saying is it's in a good enough place that if I were to not fix it in the future, I'd still be happy with how it's looking. But it's just, it's a lot less words to just say, I think it's done. Alright, let's start working on the body now. Because what is it? I think one of the issues, or one of the things that I did wrong when starting out the body last time was I think I tried to edit everything together all at once, and I think that might not be the best idea. To like capture everything that I want to capture. I think it's better to make the body the way I made the body in the first place, which is start off with one bit, get it to like an area that I feel like is good enough, and then do the next bit instead of doing everything all at once. So I'm gonna have to separate these parts. Oh yeah, I can just what is it? Separate all loose parts. Which does fill this out, but I did set it into its own collection for that very reason. I might also do that with the hands, but the hands are a bit less... I'll have to... Do I have a version of her reference where her hands are, like, specifically stuck out? I don't think I have done that yet, because I haven't really started working on her body yet. I feel like... What is it? I think another thought that I had was I was struggling with the fact that she's not 100% standing straight. She's kind of like leaning a bit in like all of her references. I think actually this reference in terms of like her upper body being straight was actually pretty good, which I think is why I also made it here. It's only her like lower body where it starts to like maybe be a bit off. But then I feel like this one, hey, oops, was it's not the best, but it's pretty decent for the lower body. If I use both at the same time, I might get a good shape for her body. Alright, let me hide everything else, because I don't want it to like influence my decision making when it comes to making the body. I mean, this isn't perfect either, but it's still better than whatever the hell I was working on before. Oh, whoops. Oh, I had it on normal this entire time. Still, my bad. Oh yeah, oh, and then for the side body, it isn't perfect either. But I guess I could try to guesstimate a bit on how like her body shape should be like. Kind of a little bit of guesstimation. Never hurt anyone, I think. Oh, and this reference, if we're going off of the head, this reference is like slightly lower. Is this other reference the same too? No, this one's lined up, kind of. I mean, it's still not the best. But what is it? This reference should be higher by that much, which means this upper body needs to be like here. I want to do the neck next. Where's the neck in all this mess? Oh, actually, hold on. Let's move everything up, because then I have to move everything up at the same time. And I feel like that'd be a pain in the ass to do. And, like, get it correctly. So let's move everything up. It also kind of makes sense for her legs, because what is it? The boot adds an extra little bit of height to her. So technically that also kind of works out, if you want to be logical about it. Alright, where was the neck? There it is. god. Why is the neck like this? Maybe I need to unthicken her neck a bit. Maybe her neck is a bit thick width-wise. But to be fair though, I think this is following her head. What's it called? Her head reference. But I do feel like it is a bit too thick. Alright, you know what? Let me... Oh, wait, oops. Let me smooth this out if I can. I feel like that'd make it a bit easier to work with. Or maybe not. We'll work with this. Wait, do I have... I think I do have it. Hold on. Oh yeah, let me turn on optimize because it's kind of hard to see what the fuck is going on. Especially for the neck. I think everything else is fine, but I think the neck is like special in terms of that. Because I think the way I have it now makes it seem like her neck is like very, very thick. But maybe it's fine. She is like, I don't know. Maybe that's just like copium. But she is like a mercenary. A trained mercenary that does like a lot of like shit. So maybe that's like a good enough reason to be like, yeah, she's probably like very muscular around her neck and a bunch of other areas too. We could always change the size at the end of the day. Cause yeah, I feel like it's definitely too thick. Wait, hold on. Let me bring in the old head reference. Where is that? Front ref? Like, yeah. Like, if anything, I feel like this needs to come in a bit, actually. But even then, I feel like that's pretty thin. And it still looks like very thick for the head, or for the neck. Both in the front and side view, I feel like. I don't know, I might just keep it as it is now, and if I need to sort of make the neck thinner, I could do that once I've retopologized the body. Maybe I could work on that while I sculpt. Alright, I'm not gonna work on the arms right now, because I need to, like, separate the arms a bit to be able to do that. What is that? This is the hands. The hands are at the bottom. That's the arm. Oh no, that's the arm. I think, what was I matching the chest by again? I honestly don't remember. I think I was matching it by the side angle. I don't think I was, because if I was doing it wrong. But then, this is where the side and front angle don't really match, because from here, it's fine. But then from the front angle, it's like too far down. Look how far down it is. It's like way too weird. It needs to be up. It needs to go higher up. I feel like I always struggle with this bit, which is why I what's it called? I default to yeah, because if I lifted the reference higher, then this won't really match, will it? Or it should, right? Because I feel like that's too low now. At the end of the day, It's just there to help fill out the shirt. It doesn't have to be perfect. Hello, Broly. How are you? How are you? How are you? Yeah, I think for the most part, the head and hair are done. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I might just postpone working on this until I get the rest of the body done. Mayhaps, perchance, maybe. Alright, where's the... Oh, there it is. But yeah, how are you doing, Broly? Hopefully everything is well. I'm kind of using this side here for like the general shape of it, but maybe that's not the best. What was the other one again? Oops. Oh, I guess that is more straight ahead. Let's move it a bit to the side. Wait, oops. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. That's a lot of waste. But yeah, it does feel good to clean up all that waste. Oh yeah, they're supposed to go like all the way down here. I might need to add an extra loop cut. Or maybe the legs will fill that in. Let's see. But yeah, hopefully that's going well. Now I feel like if I do that. Alright, so what's your change? Oh, there's the legs. Mm, mm, mm. Whoops. God. Alright. It is about to be 7. So we'll be swapping over to something else. So far so good though. What's it called? The hair is pretty much done. So I can write that off. That was the goal, I think, for this week. And even though I wasn't able to stream yesterday, I was still able to do it today, so it all worked out. Next time, we'll finish off this body blocking. I talked about a long time ago how when I scrubbed through the anime, I wasn't able to find any good reference shots of her body, because any reference shots that just showed her like standing still were always from like far away, so there wasn't too much detail to it. I think I might still use that, or try to find a reference like that, because even if it isn't highly detailed, it might still give me a better clue of like her general body shape, or at least the silhouette of it, and I could sort of fill in the gaps from there. Cause yeah, so yeah, next time we'll continue off with the body blocking. Don't look at the legs; they're a bit weird. That definitely needs to get fixed. Work on the hands, on the the arms and the hands, and then we could begin sculpting in some of the detail, retopologizing. Anything else? I think that's it. So yeah, and I talked about this before. It has been a minute um, since I've looked at that because I've been too busy working on like the new overlay. But I did make a version of the sort of retopologized body without using subdivision surface, which I think for the most part looks like pretty good. We'll check it out. We'll try to implement that for the retopologized body. Same with the hands too. I ended up making a mesh that works with like the sort of retopologized body that also uses like minimal that doesn't use a subdivision surface. So we'll take a look at that. Hello Slurpee, how are you? Yeah. That's about it for today, for the Blender section, at least, of this stream. Now, sorry. We're gonna move on to some games. Specifically, Steam Next Fest demos. There's a couple that I want to try out today. That I downloaded earlier today. One of them is called Godbreakers. It looks pretty good. And the other one is called Tears of Metal, which also looks pretty good. So we'll try both of those out and see what they got in store for us. And then maybe if we have time, we'll continue playing Alchemy Factory, because that was also not that bad. I enjoyed the automation. So yeah, let's get started. Godbreaker. Does it have a category, do you think? Oh, it does. Oh, sick. Alright, let's pause the music. You could go away now. Oh, God. So yeah, like I said, tomorrow I might not be able to stream. If I can, I will, but no promises. So if I can't stream tomorrow, then we'll be back on Saturday. For the weekend, usual weekend gaming streams. I'll be playing some more Eska, and then, but maybe towards the end of the stream, I might do what I did last week and switch to play a demo again from Steam Next Fest. Because what is it? Sorry, that was really bad. Because someone suggested trying out another demo called Let It Die Inferno. And I kind of want to try that out because I think the demo ends. Some demos will end at the end of Steam Next Fest, and some will continue going on or will stay live even after Next Fest is over. But I believe that one will end on the 20th, so I do want to, you know, try it out before it leaves. But I think demos like Misery might still be out past Steam Next Fest, which I actually don't know when it ends. I assume the 20th, but let's see. It must say on the Gamefront store. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, that makes sense because what is it? Let It Die Inferno also ends. The demo ends on the 20th. I guess that's mostly for games that have like a sort of like live service. Because what is it? Let It Die Inferno is like an extraction shooter, so it does have like a PvP element. So it does need to like connect people to each other, and it wouldn't make sense to sort of keep that up past the demo's sort of date. I feel like that'd be quite costly, especially since the game isn't even out yet. Alright. So I'll put Godbreakers up on screen as soon as it's done. It's compiling shaders right now. I've heard this one's pretty good. Um, so we'll give it a try. We'll see. It does have multiplayer to it, or like co-op. The other one also has co-op as well. The other one's called, where is it called again? Tears of Metal. That one also looks pretty interesting. Photosensitivity warning. This, oh, it's gone. Never mind. Oh god, there's like an intro, it looks like. Hold on. I need to put this up on screen. Goodbye, Revy. Thank you. Is there any audio? I don't think there is. Oh shit, it just throw you straight into the game, huh? Alright, hold on. Let me change the video settings. Oh, they don't have my preferred video setting. We'll just use that. Little screen. Alright.
You might find your new body familiar,
Oh
but
god,
we have
hold on. Let me put my headphones on.
made a few improvements.
Alright.
Bits as well. Let's see if you still know how to move and fight.
Shift to dash. Stamina depletes as you dash, but fills up over time. Oh, I see.
Looks like you have a handle on basic motion. But we did not bring you back just for a stroll. You humans really only excelled at one thing. Violence.
Primary attack, secondary attack, combo attack. Left and right click. Charge attack, right click. Primary air attack, space and left click. Dash attack. Weapon ability control. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, so heavy attack. Okay, charge attack. Okay. Oh. Ah, I might want to change it to something a bit more closer. Dashing will cancel your attacks and abilities. It can be used both defensively and offensively.
Let's see how you handle a live one.
Oh, sure.
Let's take it up a notch.
I might need to play around with the sensitivity a little bit. The enemy dropped a fragment. Fragments are items that occupy a slot in your inventory. These could be a wide variety of effects and could also be upgraded at a merchant. When attacking enemies, there's a what? When attacking enemies that are 95% health or above, your attack is guaranteed to crit. Preemptive strike. Oh, so that's really good with like charged heavy attacks. I feel like. Oh. Okay. I didn't understand what the fuck was going on. You picked up an essence. Essence are stackable items that improve stats or give attacks a chance to trigger effects. +1 crit power. C. God breaking. Fighting enemies filled up your source light. When Source Light is full and your target is in low health, you are able to God Break enemies and absorb their powers. God Break the Beamer. Health Threshold. Once your Source Light is full, you'll need to bring the targets down to low health, indicated by the darker color on the health bar. The enemy's health bar also turns green at that point. I see. When target is low health, you can merge with it and detonate it from within, causing an explosion. By God-breaking enemies, you gain one-shot absorbability unique to each enemy type. You can find more details about your current absorbability in the inventory. Use absorbability by pressing E.
Now, give your newly absorbed power a try.
That's cool.
Take in the view. This was the last machine you ever built. Or rather, started building. It was completed by somebody else.
But I doubt she will be of any use to you now, if she's even still there. This really is one giant mess you made here.
Alright, there we go. That was a tutorial. Now we could actually play the game. So yeah, it does have single player and it does have co-op. Ooh, there's a room code. Oh, that's neat.
Between you and the monster you unleashed stands the court of the Hylarians, bound to pay tribute to their master, but still free to pursue their own twisted goals. These planetary rulers hold the keys to our success. The Hylarians are the gods of this age, powerful beyond your imagination. But they are gods of mere matter, gods that can be hunted, gods that can be bent to our will, gods that can be broken.
Now go forth, Godbreaker, and pierce the monad's heart.
Alright, so I could customize my color. It could be purple. Customize my head. That's cool. There's some heads you could actually unlock during the demo. You can customize your tangles, which I don't know what that is. Customize your... Oh, this is not available in the demo. Shard Station. Remains of a prior age are released every time you defeat a boss or mini-boss. They can be spent at the Echo Station to return the world to what it once was. By restoring echoes, your starting conditions will be improved, gradually making you more powerful. Increase your chances of finding specific items. That's not available right now.
We are the Coven, a constellation of sentient stars. Our light crosses the vast distances of space in straight lines, as fixed and determined as fate itself. But it can still be bent, redirected, and fractured, folded into destiny.
We have come to serve the living light as both the midwives of new sons and the executioners of those who have grown too heavy and weary with age. When you unleashed the monad, you threatened more than your own sad existence. Once a monad has gotten powerful enough to consume its mother star, it will spread. A veil of nullness, blotting out the stars.
But not all things foreseen will come to pass. Where there is life, there is always choice.
Okay, you can change your archetype. I'm a Lancer. Lancers are able to generate 20% more source light with each successful hit. /storm. Toggle keywords. But you could also be a pillar by completing the Skull Crusher. Defeat the compiler. Pillars gain quake stacks from secondary attacks. Each stack increases the next charged attack radius by 1 meter. Dealing damage in a 5-meter radius around yourself. Hitting enemies will give you and your allies barriers. Each enemy hit will increase the duration of the barrier. Alright, let me change the keybind if that's even possible. It is. How amazing. To something a bit more close to the chest. Close to the hand. Ah.
To get to the monad, you need to cross the great psychotic plane. A bunch of sand that taught itself to think. It's conductive, so mind your step.
Your first true obstacle is the compiler, an old discarded skull of Urs. Defeating that will make for a great trial run.
Oh my god. Selector. Attacks have a 2% chance to apply decay. Damage every second. Increase source life by 2. Attacks have a 2% chance to apply vulnerable on hit.
In the ancient past, the mineral body of the earth was raised up. Sand taught itself to think, and it went to war with the etheric living forces of the world. The machine, having previously only been able to shape physical matter, could now influence minds.
Ah, cool.
These mysteries will have to wait for another time.
Increase the power of your absorbed ability by 20%. Attacks have 2% chance to apply burning. Well, that's cool.
These are not available to you just yet.
Oh, I guess it's not for the demo. Also, I feel like this is bugged. I don't think I'm supposed to have having this thing happening to me at all times. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, C is a heal. Oh, I see. I was like, what is this like weird button that I don't have access to? Or I haven't used yet. sure. For sure.
That's one giant skull down.
Not bad.
And one to go.
Next is
The
guaranteed to
psychotic
kit.
waste, the dustbin of history. At its center is the inner archive. Break and bear and slay to rip open a portal into the next sphere.
Then there are just a few more gods for you to break. You can do it.
Throwing a backstab has a 10% chance to receive a random buff. Increase max stamina. That's pretty good. Alright, hopefully I reach the end soon, because I'm pretty sure this, like, sound that's going on at all times is a bug. Manifestation.
I am Ergos, a reflection without physicality, a body without organs, the spectral afterimage of
At the merchant, you could buy and recycle items. Items in the inventory could be recycled into... I guess whatever that is. Buy whatever and buy from the merchant's stock.
9 billion minds, haunting this last machine at the end of time. As any ghost, I am bound to the substrate of this world.
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, but it replaces the dash.
Fearing the sun that will one day burn me away. But who, I wonder, are you? I would like to run some tests.
That pairs up. I have like a sort of dot build right now. I think this is actually pretty good. I think I played the demo of Haste. Oh yeah, I could upgrade. Select fragments in your inventory and spend shards to upgrade them. Upgrading can increase effects, fragments effects, and unlock traits. Shit, whoops. Ooh, by 3 dots. That's crazy. Oh.
In the end, all your great works were nothing but dust. From that dust, I was born.
Oh god. Can I break these? Oh, I can. Oh, the range on that is not as great as I thought it would be. What? Oh. Oh. What happened? I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Oh shit, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, it does make you sit still when you heal. That makes sense. Maybe I'm not supposed to go out. Maybe I'm supposed to dodge. Shit. Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh, there's shields. I didn't realize. That's my bad. I get it now. This is only the what is it, the second phase. There's a next phase, which I wonder what's gonna add. Shit, where's the shields? Oh no! I made it. Oh, I think those are debuffs. I could have. Yeah. Oh, shit, I missed. It's pretty cool though. Nice.
Sure know how to crack some heads. Now we have enough energy to rip into the next sphere.
Did that old chrome dome contain an arc pattern? Stay away from it, lest you come under its influence.
Enemies with a debuff will explode on death, dealing damage. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Your charge attacks will consume any... Oh, wait, I already have that one. Oh, it's the same one. Oh, okay, okay. Or I could choose Exploding Orb. Activate to aim and then throw an orb that explodes on impact. Oh, that'd be cool to have. What is this? Another rhythm demo. Oh. Alright, hopefully this, like, weird bug will go away. It's very noisy. Okay, it's gone.
We must step over a few other gods on the way to the Monad's heart. But you are not ready for that quite yet. Let's warm up by slaying one of Merrick's gladiators.
Just follow the locker room smell.
Oh wait, I thought that was an enemy. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. What is this? Oh. It's a bomb. These guys are a lot more telegraphed than I feel like the last people were. Or maybe I'm just dumb. Ah, cool. So did I read it wrong? But doesn't backstabs... Oh, it's only a 20% chance. Oh, okay. Oh, but it only gives you buffs. Oh, which one's the one that gives me debuffs? Oh, hitting an enemy with absorbed ability that grants them 1 dot. Okay, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure my backs are supposed to be giving them debuffs, but it's not. But I read that wrong completely. My bad.
In the ancient past, man and machine went to war. The bedrock of the earth itself rose up and covered the world in concrete and steel.
Ouch. Attacks have 2% chance of hitting burn. Increase running speed by 8%. Max HP. I think I want to upgrade this some more. Yeah, okay, that does work the way I think it does. Now I have a 4% chance of applying burn. Oh, he has like a special effect that seems to... He seems to be able to explode. Interesting. I'm going for like a debuff build, it seems. So anything that gives me debuff potential. When applying burning to an enemy, you also apply slow. It's not bad. So anything that can contribute with that. Debuffs and dot damage. Oh shit, I just realized I have no heals. I did not regenerate like any of my heals during that last boss fight.
Well done. You cleaved straight through that abomination.
Looks like you're ready for the title match after all.
Seminary refills, you have a 50% chance to
Push
get
on
speed.
onwards and you will come face to face with the god
You do
of this
50%
world.
extra damage. Take damage to
Revealing
remove
how
this
ancient
effect for
memory.
30 seconds.
Tuck your chin.
Reduces
keep
supposed
your
damage
guard
20%.
up, and you will do just fine.
Is this supposed to damage? It is. Oh, sick. Oh shit, whoops. I see the vision. I see the vision behind this game. Well, look at this big eye. The abilities are really good with the buff to explosive damage. Very nice, very nice. keep on double pressing E by accident and keep on like overusing my ability. Or like using my ability immediately. Which is not the plan. Oh shit. Oh, what? I did not mean to dive there, of all places. Oops.
There was something in humans that defied measure and quantification. That was the reason you were destroyed.
Enemies with a
No hard
debuff
feelings.
will explode on death. I already have that. Or do I? I don't think I do. Oh, because I have the dot thing. What is this? Increase healing received. Attacks have 4% chance to trigger lightning. Chain lightning. 6% chance to reflect. I can reroll once. I could also upgrade. I feel like applying more dot would be nice. It's 100 though. Although rerolling is free, it seems like. Your crit creates an explosion with a radius of 5 meters. I think I do want to upgrade this. Is it a chance or is it unguaranteed? Oh, it's guaranteed. It's pretty good. 3 dots, and then I could heavy attack to dismiss all dots and do an additional 20% damage for each dot consumed. Seems really good. You know what? What's my crit damage? Or what's my crit chance? It's only 1%. Okay, let's get this. Alright. That should be good. So I hit them with my E. And then I go in with a heavy attack. And then that should do a shit ton of damage.
Finally, you are here. Now, let's shake the foundations of this world.
Oh, I walked into that. Oh, okay, that did not do as much as I thought it would. Although I think it did do a sizable chunk. Shit. Oh, fuck. I guess this might be like a bit of a boss rush. Oh, shit. Because what is it? You have to, like... Yep. I haven't been... Oh, shit. Oops. Because I didn't get any heals from beating the first boss. So I guess you're just supposed to make as far as you can with 3 heals. There's probably, like, a chance to, like, unlock more heals in the full game. So that's it. Thank you for playing. That was just the beginning. Get ready for the full experience. Explore 6 unique biomes, battle bizarre creations, unlock more archetypes, gain powerful abilities. You could also keep playing the demo. There might be more to unlock. And there is, I think. I unlocked, I think, a new archetype, which we could give a go. Oh, you can see everything unlocked. Oh, I unlocked a new ability for the Lancer as well. A new appearance, a new head, a new archetype, a new material is available. A new tangle. 2 new tangles.
Well, you do punch above your weight. We'll give you that. If you ever needed something destroyed or driven to extinction, you could always trust the humans. Keep at it. At this rate, we will be done with this mess in a few thousand cycles. Hopefully by then, the monad will not have spread far beyond the local star cluster. Most of those stars are mad old hags anyways.
Parting gift. When enemies die, they spawn an explosive mine. I don't know if that explosive mine hits me, though. Or clipped. Wings clipped. Reduce stamina by 1. Oh, I guess these are, like, to make it more difficult. So you can reduce your stamina by 1, or you can make it so that when enemies die, they drop an explosive mine. So they're both negatives. I thought one of them was a positive, one of them was a negative, but that wouldn't make a lot of sense. TBH. Oh, you can change the lance. Oh, cool. You can add a new ability. So weapon slash or morphic summon. Activate to give you all your allies a random absorbed ability. Interesting. I guess we could try it out on this dummy. That actually would have been really good, although it has a very long cooldown. That would have been really good for my last run. Because I needed to use absorbed abilities to trigger dots so that I can trigger a charge attack so I could trigger the dots. But we also unlocked the pillar. What did it say? Pillars gain Quake. Each stack from secondary attacks. Each stack uses the next charge attack. Secondary attack's this one? Oh, yeah, I see. So if I hit my right click, it makes my charged right click stronger. Ah, okay. Alright, I guess let's try this out. We'll try this out, and then we'll swap over to the next game, which is called Tears of Metal. Now, it looks like you could select who to start off with, but I'm pretty sure you have to do all of them. Let's start off with you, then. and see how different it is. Okay, I need to be more cautious of my healing.
Twisted version of evolution. Time to show that slab of synthetic flesh who is the real alpha around here.
It seems like maybe the max stack is 3. So hit the right click 3 times, but then choose a charged right click, and it makes my slam super big. Oh yeah, that feels good. I didn't really see the stat lineup, but I'm pretty sure this guy does like more damage. His weapon is heavier. So like would make sense. He also comes with a barrier. I forgot about that. I've been too invested in using his right clicks that I forgot he has an ability. Ooh, killing an enemy with a charged attack has a 100% chance to give you a buff. Okay, anything that buffs my charge attack is low-key a goated item to get. Crit chance, attack supply burning, increase running speed? Maybe increasing my crit and crit damage might be good for heavy attacks, because they're slower. But if I could get a big hit every time, then it might be worth it. At least that's my philosophy. Oh shit, we're already at the boss. That's kind of crazy. I guess this is the mini boss. Oops. Ooh, holy damage. I kind of like this guy. Increase hit chance by 10% when your health is above 85. Performing a god break, movement speed is increased by 25% for 2 seconds. Or activate to aim and throw an orb that releases poison on impact. Oh, that would have been really good for my last build. I think maybe healthy. I've been pretty healthy so far, but it might be... I mean, I could recycle it once I get to like low enough health. We'll keep it for now because I've been pretty healthy. And as long as I keep my barriers up, I should remain healthy. This game is good. It's actually a pretty good game.
As the machine conquered the physical world, it turn towards breaking the minds and will of humanity. It was a short battle.
I used it. Shit, we missed. Outer. Oh, is that chest? Oh shit. They even had chests. I'm getting a lot of crit, which is very good. That's exactly what I want. Oh shit, we're already at the boss. Sick.
Broken fragments joined anew. Essences mingling in new and unforeseen ways.
Can you get me with a charge attack? Oh, we already have that.
For this great work, will you be the one to set the world in motion once more?
Give me damage reduced by 10%. Attackers are inflicted with burning. That won't be bad. I could also upgrade. Ooh, I could increase the amount of crit damage that I do from 10% to 20%. Oh no, I can't. I don't have enough money. I think I should get this one. Because why not? Like, I don't have anything. I don't have enough to afford anything else. Oh, I missed. Crazy business. There's 2 bars of health. Oh, I don't think I hit him there. Oh, what? Razor? Oh, I do need to get by that. I wonder, how can I tell if I'm receiving the buff or not? I don't know. Okay, it seems like all his attacks do burning rings now. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. Oh, I missed.
The energy released by the death of a god, even a fake one, is enough to rip a hole into the next sphere.
Is that an arc pattern? Smells like it is still active. Best not to touch it, or you might burn yourself.
Oh, I hit quite slow, so I don't know how good backstabbing, giving a debuff is. Dash leaving a trail. I might get the ability. Having like another ability to use is always good. Yeah, it sends me here. I think these are the only two zones that are available.
When all else has been consumed, the only option for a thing such as the monad is to consume itself, dragging us all along into oblivion.
So true. Whatever you say. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't have to hold the charge button if I don't want to. Your crits apply decay to the target. Oh, yeah, sure. I don't have anything else there. And I do crit often. Did I miss something back there? Like okay, whatever. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, I'm like not using my ability though. I'm like too fixated on using my right click that I'm not using like any of my two abilities like at all. Increase source generation, increase healing. I guess the poison. None of these look that great. Next one is the boss, I could see. Oh no, never mind, this is the boss. Has a 5% chance to give you strength. Chance is increased by 2% for each exposed vulnerability essence. Only have one. So it'd only be a 7%. Dash casts Chain Lightning. Increases dash speed by 100% and dash distance by 25%. In addition, lets you phase through enemies. Oh, that's not bad. Well, these are rare. Oh, because they're blue. I guess let's do Chain Lightning. That sounds pretty interesting. I think this guy's ability gives me like a barrier. I might save it until we get to the boss. It might be a clutch item. I don't think I need it too much for like these chump enemies.
The birth of the monad was not inevitable. It came about due to a flaw, a mistaken premise in the thinking shared by machines and humans, a stain within the luminous.
Or should I use it by accident? Whoops. So much for saving it. LOL. Wait, hold on. Alright. Oh, we're at the boss already. Sick. Wait, hold on. Never mind. Alright.
There was something in humans that defied measure and quantification.
Your deal damage has a
That was
50%
the
chance
reason
to
you were
deal an
destroyed.
additional 5
No hard
damage.
feelings, I hope.
Your crit applies burning to the target. As opposed to decay. Oh, you could buy a heal coil from the shop. I also didn't see that. So it wasn't like completely like alone. I could have just bought that. Incoming damage is by 20%. Attackers are infected with burning. Where's my HP at right now? I could top up. Let's buy this. I don't think I got upgraded anymore. Yeah, fully upgraded. So it only gets 1 upgrade. Although maybe some of these might get 2 upgrades. No, never mind. Alright, let's pop the heal. I have 2 heals. I doubt there's anything past this point, since it seems like only 2 planets are available. But maybe?
Sometimes I consider just letting you pass on to the next sphere. But traditions dictate that you need to fight me first.
It's kind of cool. TBH. Holy damage. Do you see that damage? It honestly feels like my right clicks are strong. Maybe because I was critting, but it low-key felt like my right clicks were hit harder than my charged right clicks. Though maybe the purpose of my charged right clicks is for area damage, not really for more damage. Holy crit. Well, you can see where the things are going to be based on where it explodes. I'm like noticing like more and more of like the game. Because I don't think the kit says that he does more damage with more stacks. I think it just says it's a bigger radius, although I might be wrong. Guy keeps on avoiding me. There we go. I think my crit damage was insane this time around. What do I have right now? Incoming damage reduced by 10%. That's not bad. Hitting an enemy with a combo finisher will consume a random dot and deal 100% extra damage. Secondary attacks increase absorbability power by 20% for 5 seconds. Doing a backstab. I think what I have right now is pretty good. How do I recycle? Or can I not do that? Like I can. Oh well. I think this is it. I think this is it for the demo. Might be wrong about that though, but let's see. Yep, that's it. Well, there you go. I showed off both classes. This one, I even completed it faster. I beat the game, technically. Parentheses, quote unquote, beat the game. We got a new ability for the pillar. We got a new hat. We got a new material. And we got a new tangle. License to kill. I guess we could check it out. Whoa, I'm red. Whoa, I have a hat. Direct hits instantly kill both players and enemies. Does not affect bosses. Wait, what? And we got a new ability. What's the new ability? Taunt all enemies within a 20-meter radius. For the next 3 seconds, you absorb all damage taken. Absorbed damage is then released in a 5-meter radius. But I assume you still take damage. How bizarre. Okay. Anyway. What is it? Hold on. Alright. I did say that we were gonna try out another game today, but I think we're gonna move that until Saturday. So like I said, probably no stream tomorrow, but if I can, I will. But if I can't, we'll be back on Saturday. My plan is to play more Asuka because I am enjoying it and I want to play more of it low key. I've been itching to play more of it and explore more of what that game has to offer. But But we could do what we did on Sunday, and after playing it for a bit, we might switch over to play some more demos towards the end of the stream. Like I said, I have Tears of Metal, which we'll play maybe tomorrow, or I have Let It Die Inferno, which I might also play. Then we also have Lore and Final Sentence, and of course Alchemy Factory, which we started the other day. And Misery, but I'm pretty sure Misery. The demo came out I think before Steam Next Fest, and unless there's a roadmap for 2025 to 2026. Yeah, there was an update for the Steam Next Fest. I mean, to be fair though, the game comes out like relatively soon. It comes out on the 23rd of October. But as far as I know, there isn't an end date for the demo. I assume that the demo is just gonna last until, what is it? Until the game comes out, or might still be out when the game comes out, because sometimes games do that. I don't know. We'll try it out at some point as well, because it is a bit more horror oriented. So it might be kind of fun to give it a go. But yeah, like I said, that's about it for today. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Yeah. It's interesting that Nessa is on sale and for quite cheap. I might consider getting that as well, because it is also a crafting survival game, but it's more like Terraria. Also, Terraria, yeah. We could play Terraria at some point as well. I'm totally down for that. It's been a very long time since I've actually played Terraria. I did finish it when I played it, but I wouldn't mind playing it again. And maybe also, there is that like one famous mod, I think, that sort of is part of Terraria. And maybe we could also play at the same time, or maybe after. I don't know how it works. TBH. So yeah, that's about it. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day, and I'm gonna go now. So see you guys. Goodbye. 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 Bye.